Hello? Perfect. Ooh, there's new stuff. Let's pull it. Alright. I think today is the day where I just debug mono game really fast. Um, Okay, let's start. So I think I had identified this content pipeline thing. And something content builder logger maybe? Nope. Even though this is good to know. Apo. Yeah, again. No, never mind. Apo is me. True. It's because you're right with the same color as me. Your chat color thing. Oh man, I can't believe it. Alright, what was the thing? Exceptions, maybe? No. Okay, when I build, what was the, I forgot the name. Skipping, let's search skipping. Build content. And this is in the content builder, that's in tools. File exist or rebuild, and rebuild is what? Clean. Oh yeah, right, rebuild. Needs rebuild. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Pipeline build events. Oh, only called once. Hey, good morning. Well, yeah, it's still morning. Seems quiet. Better? A little bit, yeah. Alright, rebuild. Pipeline manager needs rebuild. So this is in there, pipeline manager. Logger, I don't think I care for now. Pipeline exceptions, don't care. This is where I get my skipping message. Somewhere. Not much better. Build content. Needs rebuild. If logger, where do you come from? Is that a static class thing? Abstract? Logger is here. Pipeline build logger. Hello? Better? Yeah, now this should be a lot more voice. I boosted it a lot now. Maybe not enough, but who knows. Resolve assembly. What am I doing now? Oh yeah, I was looking at logger. Perfect. It's hard because I think the wire I'm using doesn't have perfect insulation. So if I boost too much, you end up with noise. It picks up like other devices. Alright, what I need to do, I think... Oh, pipeline manager. So I have access in needs rebuild to my manager. In other words, I have access to the logger. If it's public. It is public. Nice, nice, okay. Hey, welcome, Ghost Fear Games. A good source to learn monogame. I have this that I've been writing. Learn monogame. So it's learn/monogame.github.io. I've been writing some little tutorials. How to get started. How to automate. So like if you make your game on GitHub, you can put a script in your repo and then it automatically publishes your game to itch.io. So that makes it really convenient to build something, publish, and have people test. Otherwise, if you want to get into shaders, I wrote like a little thing here. Yeah. Oh, is that a new... Do I know that playlist? Otherwise, I'm trying to put good links here. It's not... this should be more... what is this one? How to make network game. Yeah, that looks like a nice YouTube I didn't know about 3 years ago. I guess it's not updated that much. The good thing with monogame is that you can get some old stuff and it would still be good. The quality on my stuff is not perfect. Like I gotta, like this one, I want to rewrite it better. The best way to learn would be to join the monogame Discord. So it's like discord.gg/monogame. Okay, so what I gotta do is for each thing that returns true, I want to do a little debug message. So build content, push content, source file. Game maker. Let me do a build just so that I can see. But I want to do a build on something that is not my main game. Okay, let's go. Run. 10K first prize. Yeah, the prizes for Monogame are quite low. They're actually planning on doing a Patreon and then putting bounties on issues. So hopefully they get that set up fast. Bum, bum, bum. So skipping, wait, let me see. Yeah. Okay. So I just see the file name. So push file. Refer to this file. Oh, interesting. So when you do log message that or log if rebuild, you get this message. So that's the message right there. 0 pipeline source file. Oh, they do it like that. Interesting. Skipping 0 logger indent. So try if not rebuild. If the dependent assets might. Okay. Unindent. Oh, that's funny. Pub file. Okay, that's straightforward. So by the time we get to the needs rebuild, we already have a source file. Build logger. Yeah, we don't need that. So here in the needs rebuild, I guess I want to do a bunch of stuff. I'll do that, so then I can do manager.logger dot, and then this here was with just log message. Log message reported. So I'll do things like no cache. So my main goal is just to see why was this triggered. Why are we rebuilding when you don't need to rebuild? Okay. This is one reason I don't like single line ifs, even though I use them sometimes. What is this? Source time, that not source time, verifies that the last time the source file. Source file. Cache. Something like that. Destination time doesn't match cache. File destination newer than no, source newer than destination. You know, I could just copy that. Oops. What is this? File get last rhyme any of the dependency. Is that not how you write that? Oh, they had a typo. What is this? Get file the dependency is newer than destination file. Dependency newer than destination. Alright. What is that? This shouldn't happen, but if the source or destination, if the source, why should this not happen? But if the source or destination files change, and that's for either different source or destination. Okay. Did the importer assembly change? New importer assembly. The exact messages don't matter that much. It's just they need to be different so I know which true I got. Did the importer change? What? Importer. What? Importer. Okay, so that would be a different. So this one is just the time. Well, the other one is something else. Cached. Importer changed. Did the processor new processor assembly yeah, that's true, that works. Cached processor changed. I really wonder which one I'm running into. And then the last. So what is this? Cached parameters changed. And then I guess this one is just like nothing changed. Should I just not write it? Not really, because we have the skip. Alright, this is good. Now that I have that, I just gotta rebuild monogame and then use that. I had some notes on doing that. Okay, where is it? Building and using it in a local project. So I just do .NET pack, and I have to use a version. What was it called? Monogame. So I'll just use a version that I make. So 3.8. So I'll use 2003. The number doesn't matter. Oh, computer's lagging. Oh, my Windows Explorer is not cooperating. Ah, that sucks. Oh man, I can't minimize my windows anymore. Oh, I can. Let's close that. Yeah, the focus thing is I can't even see if my stream's working now. How do I do this? Okay. Did it fix itself? Okay, it fixed itself. Okay, minimize that. So we're gonna build this. Okay, the next thing is the desktop GL. All right, now we do that. Okay, that worked. Now we go back to my main project and we use this. So right now we're on version like 8.16 something. So we do .NET add package, and then this, and the value here is artifacts. We'll just copy that. Artifact slash that. Did that work? Oh, I'm not even on the right. CD. Like that. Okay, that worked. And the next one. I guess I want the same thing again. And then I use monogame desktop GL release. Bam. I should have probably worked from a different, not from developed. Hopefully they didn't break anything. Alright, but now I don't know, whatever, let's just try it. We'll build and then we'll see if at least my debug messages are there. Okay. And skipping, that's good. Ooh, there we go. Different source or destination. I think this is working. So a different source or destination. Oh, lag. Okay, there we go. Ah, there. This shouldn't happen. What? But anyway, I'll allow it because since I just changed the libraries and things, maybe I'm running into weird stuff. So I'll have to like build a few times and then at some point we'll trigger the actual rebuild. Incredible. No cash. So let me just look at this again. So we have cached events. Well, my computer is not liking me right now. So this could be null. Is this only called from there? From two places. No, it's just that my builds are really long. Sometimes they take 2 minutes. And the reason for that is because some assets get rebuilt every time. Usually, well, not every time, but usually when I restart VS Code or when I restart my computer or something, they get completely rebuilt. But they didn't change, so it makes no sense to rebuild my content. So I added some debugging to know why are we saying true to needs a rebuild. So I added some debugging. That way when I do my build, it will tell me why we had to rebuild. And hopefully, because obviously it's wrong. You don't rebuild things that didn't change. So there's a bug in here. Like you see right here, we're building. How long has it been? Does it say? It's gonna say it afterwards. What was that sound? Was that a pipeline sound? Or rather a terminal sound thing? So if I can like fix the cache issue, I'm gonna speed up my build by at least 2 minutes. So that's gonna change my life pretty much. So I made my own mono game and now I'm like using that. You see here there's some stuff that have been skipped. Hey, that took 4 minutes. Hey, let's see if the game runs. Hey, there we go. So we're using the latest and greatest in terms of mono game. Alright. Let's run again and hope that there are some rebuilds. So you see, when there's no rebuild, this took 10 seconds. Okay, now I want to like do stuff. Let's like close this. Let's reopen it. Let's run. Let's see if we get some rebuilds now. Sometimes it happens when I restart VS Code, so let's see. Okay, and you see? Now we're up to like, we're gonna have a 2-minute build time. Nothing changed. What? Oh, and then there's a lot of skip. Wait, what? Wait, restart. But it did say for a few of them, but yeah, this is kind of dumb. It is being used by another process. Different source or destination, different source or destination. And look at this, in the code for different source or destination, they have this. This shouldn't happen, ... Can I do a blame? Is there like a... Hello? Blame. I need to blame someone. This shouldn't happen, ... Thanks for nothing. What's my file name? Bill pipeline build event. What's the line? 199. We're gonna blame. Oops. Where is it? Oh, there. Okay. This freaking guy. 9 years ago. This is 9 years old. It's like the oldest part of this whole code base. I'll allow it because it's him, but dang. So source file and source file. What is this even? This is a string. This is a string. So I have access to I'll do this. You're gonna be cached event.source file does not equal source file or cached event.destination file is not equal dest file. Alright, I guess I do a new version of the task. Well, no, cancel abort. Okay. 4. At least there's good music. I can't wait to see what they're gonna say. Because those are string. How could you fail? How could this be true? There's like nothing that changes. Yeah, we'll see. Are we building? What is going on? We did, okay. Ah, come on. Oh, I did .NET pack. Oops. Alright, this should become 4 and then we'll be happy. Was there one error? Okay. Did this become 4? Nice. Now let's go. Alright. Okay. So let me just copy that. What are we looking at? What is going on? So this does not equal, whoops. Oh, what? So they go, whoa, that's like beginner stuff. You see that? This has been costing me minutes of my life. You have a lowercase f and a uppercase F. Everything else is the same. And this is costing me like minutes. This is not how you do. Okay, how do we fix this? Is there like a built-in thing from C# to compare paths? I might have to do a pull request because this is this should definitely be fixed. Oh, my computer is super slow. Because we're still building. I think I cancel the build. They're all the same, right? Lowercase, uppercase. Yeah, let's cancel. Yeah, yeah. No, stop. Don't do anything. There we go. What am I looking? What is this? Yeah, yeah. Get full path seems to do the work except for cases. Path doesn't equal get full path. No. Normalize path. Why even is there a lowercase? Let me see. The issue is the cached version has a lowercase. So cache source file. Cached event. Who? Wait a second. The cache source file. Final references. Okay, it's not too much. 'Cause I don't want to do stuff like this. No. Yeah, no. Oh, what is this? Path util or path which just returns. Oh. Ignore ordinal case? What does that mean? Yeah, my computer's dying. Let's see. Why is it dying? CPU is not happy, I guess. Oh, they're doing some virus scan thing. I think. Why are they doing that while I'm streaming? What? This duck sucks. Yeah, whatever, we'll wait. So who does, so source file, I guess we'll start here. Source file path, they do normalize. Source file path. Is that what happens? Resolve output, ref output file path. So maybe I should, what about the other one? Also, let's see this one. Build content. Both use normalize. Path helper that normalize, okay. And let's see, build events. The other one is source file, what is this? Where do you get source file? It's here. String.empty. What? Cached event is a pipeline build event, cached event. Oh, this is this. Now I'm extremely confused. They're both going through the same thing. Why is one uppercase and one not uppercase? Output file path. Let me see though. I'll take, so yeah, so both were false. So from that, okay. It looks like this is where things happen, but what? Could it be that the source file path is already wrong? Source file, what is C? Content item, source file. Okay, wait, first things first. Let me go check my content thing. What's even more weird is that it doesn't always fail. Content. So yeah, there's nothing here. So the names or the paths are resolved later. Okay. So build out error counting. So yeah, they do a bunch of stuff. So how does one become lowercase and one becomes uppercase? Path helper, this is part of... where is it? Is that part of Microsoft? No, it's their own thing. Oops. This is custom code. Okay, let's see. Normalize. And what do we call? Just normalize, okay. This, so all you do is that, there's nothing. Oh, so in other words, if this is lowercase, it's already lowercase. If it's uppercase, it's already uppercase. This thing doesn't do anything else. Replace that to that. Alright, so I guess I have to go and dig deeper. So in my thing, the first one, the one that is already cached is already lowercase, okay. Because I could just do a little function that ignores, like that does a better compare thing. Or like a... oh man, I clicked the wrong button. Rip. I could do like a version of this that does it, instead of using not equal, it does like a sort of weird path comparison. But I'd like to track the error where it becomes an error. So let's see, this source path is already wrong. Register content. Or this one is already wrong. So cached event, load build event. It returns that. Path, change extension, content path, event path, pipe builder, load. You're returning that. Try. XML text reader. So you're reading a text reader. So somewhere, file path. I could debug that to know what is this. But let's see, can I find it? Is it like in OBJ? It's supposed to be XML. Is that here? Source. They're uppercase here. This looks like it. Deserialize. Is this a... This is from Microsoft. Does it change the case? No. Pipeline event. XML. I see nothing wrong. And if this is where the source file comes from, they're uppercase. Or did it just get fixed just now when I rebuilt? So if I rebuild now, it's okay? It's just gonna skip? Oh, one here is wrong. But earlier I stopped the build. So some of them probably got fixed. Difference, source, destination, foreground. So let's see, graphics. If I look at foreground, at PNG, I'm assuming it's this. Maybe just now it got fixed though, so that kind of sucks. We're still doing, so wait, let me go check this. So I think it's going down all of these. So if I search foreground PNG, oh man, the speed is slow. Island guides, let's go check that. Island guides. Nope, it's uppercase. Island mask. So now we're going through this. Island mask. Let's use it. Let's see that. No. No. Island.png. That's so weird. Let's just close pretty much everything. So right now we're going through this, right? Orn, shadows. Now we're going at Orn. So let's go down. Let's try loading that PNG if I'm fast enough. Volcanic, where's loading? PNG. Yeah, there's nothing wrong here. But they still end up with the wrong stuff. I'm guessing we just went through loading. Yeah, you see here? So in other words, you load this and there's no issue. At least not yet. So this deserialize, bam, bam. Repopulate this. But this is not... So we end up here, we load that. As far as I can see, there's no issue just yet. I could debug it to make sure, but... Are you doing something weird? So you gotta build pipeline build event. Dep event, that's weird. So this will have the same value as this or something. That's weird. Cache the event. I don't see how it ends up becoming lowercase. How long did that take? Doesn't say. I'm on the wrong freaking project. Three minutes? That's so bad. Alright, so maybe I just do the dumb way for now. I can't see it where it becomes wrong. This is serializing each file. What do we do with the file path? We just get full file path. And then we do that. This is not used though. Event file path. Yeah, but this is all read-only thing. Like you get the file, but it doesn't get... It doesn't end up in the XML. All right, I'm back. So do I debug this? Sure. Do I have access to... I don't have access to a logger. I mean, what does the logger even do? Content build logger. When you do write message, log message. Oh, you do that? Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. And now I just want to print. So you're loading that in a static way. And I get access to this. Loading source. Loading XML. This will be pipeline event.source file. So this would tell me if at least this is correct. The netpack will do that. Because there's no point looking like elsewhere if the thing is already wrong. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. It's using Monogame 5. No, it's building for a lot of versions, I see. Probably. There we go. Oh, hello? Ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't spam my console too hard, what I just added. Dum, dum. Bum. Oh, we do see that. Yeah, it's all correct. But then it's not correct. So someone's doing something somewhere. Or maybe I'm wrong. Let's just stop it here. Yeah, whatever, get wrecked. Okay, what happened here? We got the skipping, then we get this. So we didn't load there. We don't end up here. There's no other return, right? It does return null in some cases, but it shouldn't be the case, right? Yeah, what? Oh, come on, lag. Alright, I guess I'm looking at it wrong. Unless this line doesn't work somehow. Anyways. Oh man, my whole computer is so slow. So you end up here. This guy, where does this come from? It comes from this call. Functionify code, yeah. Needs rebuild. We have cache. Where does this come from? It comes from build content. Who calls this? 2 places. This guy here. And I'm looking for cached event, so the second argument. So it could be here. Let's say it's here. We do load build event. This goes in load. And we are debugging that. Or it goes through here. Cached event. Load build event. Load. And we're debugging that. So why did loading XML did not do anything? It's possibly that it can't do it because somehow my logger is not correctly set up. How did you set up the logger here? I mean, the alternative is to just give me my logger, because we're calling that from pipeline thing, right? The load final references. It's always from here. So yeah. So let me just add a thing, because we know this logger works. That's a manager. What is manager? Pipeline manager. Yeah, just give me that. So now we take that and that. There we go. And now we do manager.logger.log message. Bam, bam, bam. Put that there. I don't know if it makes a difference. Like a whole crowd of people, yeah. Okay, now we have one error. Pipeline manager, but the other one, how did you pass the manager anyways? Oh, you just this, okay. This. Alright, next version, 6. I don't know, it's just weird that because the thing, like this thing does like when you create your logger, there's nothing weird. Content build logger. Log message. Oh, this is what? Never mind, wait. Yeah. Why? Pipeline build logger. Okay, here. To do, how do I make it high importance? Wait, this is not allowed. You can't have like log message, message important and not do anything. Who did that? Okay, let me just pull out the blame again. Because I'm pulling my hair right here. Pipeline build logger. (2013) important message to do. So yeah, the comment is called better logging, and you do a to do. How do I make it high importance? What? Maybe I should just become a monogame contributor full time and fix everything. Okay, so what was I even doing? I did a release or something, and then now I want to import that. Hello? Ah, come on. Okay, we're done. Let's build. What do we get? If it starts debugging, I'm gonna be pretty pissed. It does, what? So, oh, so it's already wrong. Oh man, now I'm kind of sad that I didn't debug correctly. I thought it just wouldn't work. So already loading XML, F is lowercase. At what point do we print the XML? When are the files written? Peace. Output. Right, I assume. So new content, source. Right, so source collection is that. Okay, wait, let's just backtrack. Go back to wherever I was doing. Load. So you have load and you have save. Whatever, fair enough. But the issue is that here... So are you saying that deserialize does this? No, that's a list that you clear, okay. Okay, wait, let me just go check again. So we got like back, whatever. In other words, we were loading it from the top to the bottom. Click, 1, 3, def sound, back. The next one was gonna be BG variant. In graphics. BG variant. When I look at this, it's completely correct. It does use this schema pipeline, schema instance. This doesn't do anything, right? What? Okay. So now why? How does this XML deserializer give me a lowercase f? There's never a lowercase. And the XML doesn't know it's a path. This is super weird. You know what? Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, I did some assumptions here. My bad. File path. Let's just see what is the file path. Full file path. It'll be like this. Full path. Let's just build that. Oops, mistakes were made. Cancel, abort. Is it working? Why does this one not say how long it took? where are we reading from? And should I cancel? Yep. Abort. Abort mission. There we go. Yep, we crash. Alright, so skipping. This one was not skip. So loading, def sound 3, bam bam, lowercase f. And we load from this, which was exactly where, oh, desktop GL. That was where I was looking, right? Yeah. OBJ, desktop GL. But they have net 6 in here. Net 6. So yeah, okay, that's interesting. So if I look here, okay, close everything because whatever. Okay, wait. Net 6 content. And why does the text get clipped? Anyway, let's look at loading. Lowercase f. Huh. So who's doing that? So at the time that we were deserialized, we already have an issue. All right, let's go. So now we have that. Oh no, I misclicked. Okay, now we have that. Load build event. But someone somewhere. So someone somewhere is calling save. Make sure the directory works. Stream writer. So when is save called? Store the new event into the intermediate folder. Pipeline event save. Event file path. Do we need to rebuild? Okay. So now we're doing that. Wait. Okay. But let's just see. So, oh no, wrong one. So the ones that were processed just now. So let's say click 01. Now they're fixed. This one is wrong. So the next time I run, click 1 will be skipped. Okay, cancel. Abort. Okay, good. Now this one is okay, because we everything's good. And now I'm guessing we went through here. No, this one is still fucked. All right. So sometimes it's good and sometimes it's bad. Anyways, we do that. We get a rebuild. If there's no rebuild, we don't save. Do we need to rebuild? Save the time, save a bunch of stuff, process content. Content to disk. Store that. Save. Let's look at save. You get the full path, and you're saving me. So wait, let's just do the same thing here. We'll put that there. You save this. And now let's, so now you get, so you do your thing. Pipeline build event. Serialize our state. Full path, serialize text writer. This. Yeah, so you're doing like whatever. Now we do, man, we'll do like the same thing pretty much as this. But instead we do this, that's source file. One thing I don't understand is why. So there's a time where they do it, they capitalize, and there's a time where they lowercase the letter. Saving XML and then source file. So the good thing is that the error happens somewhere between like here or like here. It happens somewhere here, load. Yeah, whatever. I get it. Like it's contained somewhere in like this pipeline manager thing. So, yeah. Saving XML source file. So we don't want to see a source file of lowercase, but it's already lowercase. So wait, let me see. What's weird is that this source file, how is it not deterministic? What makes it sometimes uppercase? Is it this? But the source file, I already checked. It's both get normalized, but they get normalized, but this normalized does nothing. So in other words, this source file is wrong at some point, either here or here. So maybe it's like if it goes through this, it does something. If it goes through there, the calling code is like different. Anyway, so now that I have that, saving XML. Do I build a new version? Maybe not yet. Let's look at register content. Source file. C. What is C? Content item. Okay, well, content item is something else, so source file here is something else. We're looping through content, which is a list of content items. Has work. Wow. Where does that come from? I guess it's here, add. New content item. What is source file? Is make sure the source file is absolute. So, okay. So there's something weird going on here, maybe. Who calls this? What? Oh, this is a command line thing. Source file, unbuild. And this is in build content, so I don't think I have access. Okay, is there... No, it's a string equals. This is kind of weird though. Get current directory. String that contains the absolute path. Get current directory. This is so annoying. I mean, I don't really like seeing code like this also, but whatever. Source file. So register content or build content. So this was only there from there, and build content. This one has two. Register content, source file. source file path. I'll do the same up here. This would be build content source file. Okay, let's add a version. Let's see what I find from that. I mean, at the end of the day, the one that writes is the one that I care about, right? And it's this. And this one writes stuff. So it writes this, and this is already wrong. So this pipeline event thing has like a wrong source file. So we're build. Oh, come on. Okay, build my stuff and let's see if my new debug helps me pinpoint stuff. Okay, I mean, that's okay. So there's a difference between that. Yeah, that's true. Saving XML, yeah. This will take like 3 minutes. Also, now we should have fixed this. It didn't get fixed yet. I guess we're lower. Yeah. Give it some time. Eventually we get there. Saving XML. That. How did I debug that? Saving. Source file. You're saving that to that. Bum, bum. So earlier I got a build that worked. Does it mean that it was happy that it was lowercase for that build? Why is this one like a XML icon and this one not? Where in the thing is loading? It's like really far. Bum, bum. I'm just letting it have its little fun, building my stuff. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, now we're running. Okay. Also now this loading is fixed. Okay. Now let's run again. Now it should like take 10 seconds. Did I not just do loading? Let's go. Come on. Go, go, go. Alright, so now the build should take 10 seconds. Shoop, doing your stuff. 11 seconds. Let's go. Okay. Perfect. Close that. Let's close VS Code. Reopen VS Code. Alright, does the build still take 10 seconds? That's the question. Uppercase. And we're broken. Some of them were broken. Or maybe? Skipping. Saving. What did it say? F? Nani? What? Okay, I guess I should have click one thing open. Because this one fails often, right? Now I can see it because we saved over it. But it does say that it was F lowercase. What? Let's just rebuild again just to have a... Also, I think it said something like they couldn't open... Skipping, what does it say? Loading. Register. What? They're back to being all wrong? This is uppercase. I see it with my own eyes. What are you saying? Foreground. Hey, welcome, Coach Briggs. What is this? This is me pulling my hair out. Because nothing makes sense. Programming. This is programming, and it's... man, programming is nice when things work, and then when things don't work, and it's not your code, now nothing makes sense. Yeah, I'm hacking. Bum. What? There we go. It just went lowercase. Foreground. It was somewhere here, right? Islands. Where's islands? Where's loading thing? Saving. I wasn't paying attention. No. Yeah, I'm looking for why. So like there's some code that saves this MG content file. Whoa! And we're back to F. And it changes the case of F being lowercase or F being uppercase. And then in the code here, build event, there's a thing called need rebuild. This is if it returns true, then the content thing has to do a lot of work, and this takes time. It takes so much time that some of my builds are like 2 to 3 minutes. So you really don't want this to return true if the content has not been edited. But because of this thing that's going like uppercase, lowercase, uppercase, lowercase, it's making a line. This line return true because the lowercase, uppercase is wrong. So this is false, or this is like they're not equal, so it's true. And then we do this. It makes the pipeline do a lot of work. I'm trying to track down what makes this be uppercase, lowercase, uppercase, lowercase. Because when it's okay, then my builds are fast. So I think right now all the content is fixed. Oh man, whatever. Shoop, you see, so when the line, when it's all, yeah, you see, like this took like what? I don't, this took like 10 seconds. You see, this is acceptable. This is C#. But for some reason, so this is okay. I close this. I reopen it. Are we still okay? F. This is all uppercase. What? So reloading. Did you see that? That became, so I closed VS Code, I reopened VS Code, and it became lowercase. I'm smelling some shenanigans right here. C#, yeah, it's a great programming language if you want to do programming. Because there's a good community, good ecosystem, things that you can use if you don't want to write all the code from scratch. So OmniSharp, you see, OmniSharp does, oh, lag. This is lowercase, lowercase, lowercase. Yeah. Okay, let's see, wait. So it's when I load my project that something bad happens. And it seems to be quite random because this one did not get touched. This one did. Let's see, this one, did this one get touched? This one is fail. This one is fail. This one is okay. This one is okay. You see, this is weird. Death sound. So this is wrong, 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 good. So, okay, so this is, But, okay, wait, let me see. So output, what about the C sharp line? Oops. Does it say anything? There's nothing here. So my project refuses to load right now, or it's really slow. Okay, wait. Let's see, so... If I look at this... Yeah, sorry, this is hard to explain everything that I'm doing. It's like... it's dumb stuff. So we have open GL targets, desktop targets, package, path, build, yeah, whatever. Okay, so let's look at this desktop thing target. So copy GL native, this is after build. I shouldn't have to care, right? Destination folder. This is all quite okay. So it's like OmniSharp does something, but it's not like update project. Oh, we're loaded now, yeah. That took a long time. So wait, I think that my project is loading slow. Oh, now it's fucked. Because they're going through all my assets. Wait a second. Task. Monogame. Content pipeline. Okay, let's go in tools. Builder task. Bam. Okay, so I have this included in my project. Shoop. And you're doing, let's look at task point props. What are you doing? Nothing. What about you? Depends on prepare content builder. I think something here is broken. So wait. How do you include the targets? So content, props, and let me go check one library that I made, because I did something similar. Source. Content include props.build. Props. This is a special. Wait, let's see. So this. If I look at this, wait, no, not this. So this props, I define that. Content builder include this content reference. So the magic happens on this line. Shoop. And so I just did content props thing. Okay. Task props. Task targets. One of those is messing everything up. This looks pretty okay. Targets. So what is the target? I gotta look at like all the conditions. Available name, disable fast, whatever. Name, condition. Something. Content reference. If I look at my props, oops, wrong, it's here. Mono game, it doesn't do. Oh man, why? Is there a condition like unload somewhere? Like when the project is loaded, do this? I can't see it. Target depends on that. Depends on prepare content builder. I think like the error is here somewhere, but I don't know which one. Condition before targets. Like it's one of those little things. Call create item on each piece of it. Like, is this here? Maybe it's not even here, but it wouldn't make sense that these props thing. Oh, also there's another one called app reference targets. Dot dot. So I'm here. Dot dot app reference target. What do you do? For targets, there's nothing here. Let me see. So MG content. Build event. Extension. It's not called from here. I'm gonna like explore from both directions. So you're used here. Build. You're also used here. Load build events. Okay, let's look at after this again correctly. Copy. Properties. When I search for that, I get that. Thanks for a follow to Chinolen. To Chinolen. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Yeah, what you're looking at. So I'm building a game. And essentially I have code, and the code gets compiled into something that people can run and play the game. But the issue is that this action of compiling sometimes takes 2 to 3 minutes. So it's really annoying for me as a developer to have to wait 2 or 3 minutes when I build my game. I have a weird issue where there's a lot of little files that this value here is called source file, and some of them are uppercase, and sometimes some of them are lowercase, sometimes they're uppercase, and this makes a line fail in here. So there's a line here that says if the source file does not equal this. So this essentially this is text, and we're checking if this text is equal to the other text. So if this thing is different to another thing, then it means like rebuild the content, and this is expensive. It takes a lot of time. So if you change even just one letter, then the things are no longer equal. And I'm trying to track down why does sometimes this becomes uppercase and sometimes it becomes lowercase. It's super weird. So like there's code somewhere that constantly like toggles it almost at random. And I'm trying to track down where is that coming from. Yeah, it's really weird. Okay, here, I'm gonna do something. You're now uppercase. Bam, I'm gonna edit this manually. Bam, save. Close this. Open it. All right. We're uppercase. Let's look at my output thing. This is still uppercase. Doing something here, loading project. It becomes lowercase. So the action of loading a project messes up. Hey, welcome, Elderberry. I'm, let's say, tilted. I'm fighting code that I didn't write myself. Yeah, this is my mad face. This is how I look. So yeah, I got to see finally that loading project does this. So, okay, oh man. I have to debug a CS proj getting loaded. When I like became a programmer, this was not in the list of things I signed up for. Oh man, what? Okay, let's redo it again. You're uppercase. You're uppercase. Oh, and let's call up restart OmniSharp. Boom. Okay. So okay, let's redo it again. Uppercase. Come on, with uppercase. Save. Open the log thing. Restart. Bam. Oop. Load project. Bam. Okay. That's good. So it looks to be deterministic. Now, let's redo that again. Uppercase, uppercase. We're gonna comment this line out. The thing that I think makes it messed up. Okay. Now we do. Wait, it's already back to lowercase. Uppercase. Uppercase. Restart. Show me my output. What? Oh, because maybe the other one also messed it up. Windows DX. Let's go into Windows DX. Let's comment that out too. And let's go into project pipeline thing. Okay, this one is okay. All right, let's go back here. Your uppercase, uppercase, restart, loading project. No, it's still lowercase. Maybe because. Oh no. This has to have stopped it from doing that. Is it the monogame framework itself? It's not allowed to do that. You're not allowed. No, Netcore Beauty would not touch monogame stuff. And this only gets executed on publish. I looked at the code. Like this, click1.mg content is related to the monogame pipeline. Okay, wait, let's put that there. There. Restart OmniSharp. Bam, lowercase. So who's doing that? Okay, well, first things first. The thing that touches my content is this. Dot 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 monogame content reference. Okay, you're gone. And also Windows DX thing. Ah, come on. You're also gone. I'm just gonna build those through the project until something works. There we go. Okay, now there's no one anywhere that knows where my content is. But something that's even weirder is that this monogame content reference has no meaning without the task, I thought at least. Unless like, yeah, whatever. Okay, uppercase. Bam, bam. Restart. So you can't touch this because you don't even know it exists. Hey, there we go. Let's restart again. Yeah. Wait. So if I look at my this thing here has a dependency. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I'm making progress. Wink, wink. Not really. Kind of. I mean, I got somewhere that I'm investigating, I guess. Okay, this, we uncomment this, because I just tested and this stayed uppercase. Now we're restarting, bam. What? I didn't even have time to blink. Ah, oh, come on. I guess it's because when I uncommented that, it reloaded. Yeah, that's the reason. I didn't have to... oh man. Okay. You're commented out, bam. We're reloading the project. Nothing breaks. We're... oh man. Okay, hide this. Put that on the side. So I didn't realize it, but if I fix this bug, I might also end up having faster launch times when I load my project. Okay, I do this, save, OmniSharp reloads, fail. Huh. So this monogame content reference line, what does it do? Where does it come from? This? Let's do that. Save that. Not like I'm gonna have a lot of errors, but I don't care. Save. No, it's still broken. Okay, save that. Let's comment that out. Bam. Okay. Let's comment that out. Also, where are all my errors? Still wrong. Let's comment my shape library because I think this is doing something. Nope, not my shape library. My lightnet lib. I already know it's not gonna bug. Well, it's not gonna change. Bam, nothing. Camera. I mean, let's just comment all of it. Still broken. What? Well, you know what? No, because this is... we just reloaded one, right? Loading project, reloaded, loading project, reloaded. Ooh. Also, where are my errors? The fact that there are no errors is really annoying. Let's try to run it. You have to have errors, come on. Nice, 2K errors, perfect. 3K errors now, 4K. Great. That's exactly what we want. Okay, let's just re-hide that so that I lose all the... oh, come on. Oh, what? I have to do them all one by one, that sucks. So what I don't understand is... where does the meaning of this come from? I thought I knew it. Wait, what? Now it's uppercase? Why did it go to uppercase? Was it not lowercase just now and then it went to uppercase? Oh, because now we're rewriting the content. My bad. Okay, yeah, true. I might have to try to modify the logger so that it writes to a file instead of the console. Because the console is not reliable. I don't think I have anything better either. Like I need some log. Oh, is it possible? I need logs here. Let's go read the Omni Sharp repo. With some luck, I can enable a flag that puts all the console I'm outputting. VS Code Omni Sharp. Okay, do you have some docs for me? Oh man, the lag is crazy. All right, we're building, right? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Debugging. Not really what I meant. Any wiki? Oh. Debugger. Enable logging, maybe? A quick way to enable... Yeah, I don't care. No, not that. Troubleshoot. The good thing is that VS Code allows me to... Okay, you bring that back. Oh, we're still building, right? Yeah. The good thing is that I can use VS Code to explore my options. C#. Let's see that. Okay, maybe it's Omni Sharp. Auto start. .NET. Yeah, oh, come on. Well, I thought it was gonna be a waste of time to debug this, but maybe it's not. Now that I see how enable decompilation, enable logging level. There we go. And can I do like all? Error information, trace, warning, trace. How do I like have everything? I want like everything, not just warning. What is trace? Do you not have like a debug info? Can I like invest? Oh, come on. Logging level. At least now I know it's called logging level. Let's see it. Logging. Not what I care about. Logging level. Where are you? Is there no one? I guess it's a closed issue somewhere. Driving me nuts. Oh, maybe this? Anyone's got like a... Check your... Yeah. Nope. Come on, someone has like to have a... Oh, what is this? Nope. Oh. No. Thanks for nothing, I guess. I'm gonna have to go look in the code. Settings, maybe. Anatomy of a VS Code thing. Launch.json. What is this? Nope. I forgot how it's how VS Code extensions are done. There's a file somewhere. Oh, typing? No. I'll just try it. Yes, restart. Oh! Oh! Is that it? I'm seeing my content stuff. Maybe I should have just saved and tried before looking at this. So yeah, this guy is giving them file name like that. Files changed argument. Request. So somewhere... So some of these events are generated. So somewhere there's something that asks for that. Oh man, there's too much stuff. Alright, what are we looking at? So you do loading project and then whoop. And then you start going through desktop assets cache. Maybe it's not even a monogame issue then. Right, so you go into... Oh. That obj debug net6 desktop assets cache. What? It's not a file I can read. Dang. So this is C# stuff. What is this? Is that the reason? All my files are here. Let me just, okay. Let me go back to commenting this out. And maybe it's because I need to clear my OBJ. Okay, that was faster than expected. Okay, let's put that back on the side. So I deleted my OBJ folder. So now you can't. Maybe I was right. The task is the one that's at issue. But since we had an OBJ cache thing, something was still being done. So restart OmniSharp. With some luck, now it stays uppercase. Are we still going through all the files? Still like that, this is still okay. Are we loaded? I guess I don't care now about the trace thing. including project. We're all happy. Things happened. We're good. It stayed uppercase. Now I will remove task, save. Oh, but now the task doesn't know because this line is commented out. No, it's not commented out. What? It's fixed. So deleting the OBJ folder fixes it. I guess there was something in there that was making things get... Oh, man. So... I mean, okay, let's close this, restart. Uppercase. So if I load now, you're happy, it's gonna like instantly build. Oh, we're back to lowercase now. Back to your uppercase. So this builds a list of dependencies or something. Okay, I don't think I see my assets anywhere here. Oh man, the speed is so bad. Oh man. Okay, so this is not that. Okay. What about props? Oh, dude, these are interesting. No, it's launching now. Bum, bum, bum. So when you restore, we do this. I have a feeling that this is what happens. So now if I save, there we go, it became lowercase. If I go here and I comment this, and now I save, queue update, are we okay? It's queued, right? Or are they going through all my assets right now and trying to mess it up? Queue update. Why does it not stop? Okay, fine, I get my trace level then. Yeah, restart. Can I like select this and have only one project? I don't care about the other one. Did commenting out this make everyone unhappy? And now we're not loading? It's hard to tell. I have a feeling this is the issue. This is like frozen now. Error command. Oh. It had an issue. Quiet. So the comment that it's returned an error. I'm assuming because I commented that out. And if I don't, I'm guessing something was not defined because I commented that out. Let's it loaded correctly. What did I comment out earlier that made it not work? Because now I commented out less. Let me just do F, reload that. It's lowercase again. I guess I'm not looking at the right thing. Okay, so I have to change the logger, I think, to make it be a file. Because obviously this is not good enough. And I'm getting a lot of junk. Or, so trace, what were the other thing? Debug, maybe debug? Did it not do the restart? Let's do that then. That's debug? Okay. So it's like all the paths are lowercase. And then they also have the double backslash, but I think the double backslash ends up being okay because the file pipeline build, because when we look at, was it save? When we look at this, event file path, we do normalize, and normalize handles this case. Bam bam. So replace. No, it doesn't handle it. Oops, wrong one. This is an actual double slash, unless they're not escaped. So they're printing it exactly. So maybe this, but this here is escape, so it's only one. Because you need 4, right, to get the 2. Or this one, is this like 1 backslash? But this version doesn't show. This version escapes the backslash, so you end up with 2 of them. So this is equivalent to this. So I should be printing this log earlier. But I need the logger to go to a file, probably. Yeah, okay, let's do that. How to open and append to log file. Red character. Nice, okay, that's good enough. So file append text, do dim. Dump R. What is R? Oh, R. And dump log. Okay, okay, I see. So I only care about this part, log. I think I'll just take this straight up. Build content. Yeah, the build content is the one that ends up calling. Everything goes through save. Okay, let me just put that here. We're gonna open a bunch, whatever, I don't care. Log, soup, I'll call it like super. I want a unique file name. So because I don't really know where it's gonna save it. And then what do? You do log, and what is log? W. So you can do w.write. right line is okay. Here they decided to manually. Okay, that's okay. We'll do that. But I think we want put it at the top, and instead we just do file path. Oh, but the full path is important, right? I'm not really sure, so let's do that. We'll do file path because I want to know exactly what comes in. We don't really, actually, I don't know anything. Let's just try it. We'll see where this goes, my super. My hope is that when there's a rebuild, it will save my file. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. Yeah, whatever. This is shit log, but I'm learning, so whatever. I haven't really done much file logging before. If it's this easy, I might start adding it to more stuff. Okay, add package, task release. 2008. (2009). All right. I gotta wait until my database updates. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, we now have super. So my log exists. Very good. Let's bring you back. Where is it? Game content. It's right here. Super log. Yay. Woo. Saving XML. So yeah, F. In other words, we went through this line, and this source file is lowercase f. Let me just put that. Okay. Oh, lag. Come on. Let me. All right. Let me clear the logs. All right. Let's close that because I couldn't care less. So you're at capital. We go here. There's no logs. That's good. Windows, we don't care. So you save. Bam. And now we're fucked. Wait, only one? Yeah, because only one needs. Huh. Oh, so yeah, my bad. What I have to do now is do my logging for everything. Can I just make a static thing that opens this? No, whatever. We'll open it every time. Bam, bam. So in order to go through save, we have to do a rebuild. Yeah. So whatever. Let's just get my logger message. I think I'll add a new logger thing. Log message.
I am a robot.
Thanks for the follow, Manij. Welcome. So yeah, you know what I think is going on? We're getting like this. No PLSR. And then we get a command. Let's close everything. I couldn't care less. Build content. Okay, I think what's going on is we get our build content on build, and this source file from the start is wrong. Well, it's not wrong, but it's not equal. So it's path route. So let's just see what comes in here. Hey, how are you doing? Save. I want to do like cleaner code, but then again, I couldn't. Maybe I don't care enough. Okay, we're gonna debug whatever comes in here. That. Hopefully this is the same location, but maybe it doesn't matter. We're gonna do like, yeah, I like to be passive aggressive. Unbuild ... You're gonna be, oops, source file. Okay. So unbuild is a command line parameter of the monogame content builder.dll or something. All right, let's build that. Hey, we're in 2010 now. The years are catching up. Nice. 2010, give me that. Why is it so slow? Anyways, now we have this. Oh, on build we have a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's interesting. Let's just delete all. You go back to uppercase. Oh, what? Oh, did it just... No, it happened instantly, right? Where are my unbuild? Oh, now they're messing up everyone. That's so funny. So everything... I think everything right now was uppercase. Wait a second. It's weird because they're switching back and forth between uppercase. So wait, let's see. So the click 3. And my computer is like dying. So this is lowercase. Also, it's cool that now my logs are going there and it's updating. It's cool that the VS Code auto reloads this file thing. Are we done? No, it's still going. Graphics. Saving that. It's still going, right? It's slow, but it's going. Mask, yeah, it's doing its thing. Okay, I guess it's time to add more debugging. Okay, wait, let me just put like a public static somewhere. Then I can have a super logger thing. Pipeline build logger, public class. I'll just put it there. No. Path helper, static. Yeah, you're gonna be in path helper. Public static void super logger. No, I can't do that. Super logger. That's my super logger. You take what? You take a string. And you're get this. Path helper is now a super powerful thing. Come on, let me import it. There we go. S. Okay. So it's gonna be path helper that's super logger. This is like super inefficient because it's reopening and closing the file non-stop. But it's not like I have that much. Okay, path helper dot logger, super logger, and give me. Oh, wrong way. Alright, get rid of that. We don't really care about this now. Log message. We do instead path helper that's super logger. I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, good. Was there anything else? I don't care about those. Oh, this one are mine. Sure. Oh, wrong button. My bad. Oh, come on. Build. This one I don't care, 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 I don't care. Alright. What? This is sad because we end up here without going through my unbuild. I'm surprised. We're not going through this, but we did go through it a little bit. Or maybe it's because I deleted it and it wasn't done working. Are we still doing stuff here? Okay, this one is the end. Nice. Can we like... Okay, yeah, good. Don't show that again. Alright. Get rid of all that. Okay, that's good. Now let's build. So what are the entry points here? Unbuild, uncopy. There's build. Those ones are, they're still public though. Who's calling this? This? Main. Maybe I should debug that, like at least put a little thing like build started maybe. Path helper that super build started like that. Okay, let's build that. We'll see if I need more debug. Like, is it surgically calling for the files that were changed? Or does it always process the whole thing? That's like my big thing that I'm wondering. Because it changes how I approach the problem. Alright. Give me that 2011. Oh, there's a new log file. Okay. Oh, this is not good, not good. So at this point, well, no, this is probably good because right now the text file have. Oh, one issue I have now is that I don't have indentation. New importer assembly. That was me, right? I wrote this earlier. My system is so slow. Yep, okay. Oh, it's working right now. Hey, thank you. What's new? Not much, except that I'm pulling my hair out. Okay, so yeah, an issue. I'll just let it do its thing, where it's going through all the files one by one. That took longer than it's debugging this. I was hoping it would be faster. Static code analysis. No. Plasma. We're here, so there's only a few left. Oh, there we go, we're done. Okay. All down the trash can. Okay. Let me open up that next 6. Click 1. Okay, what do I see? Nothing. This is back down to F. Build started. Source file. Okay, so this is the thing right here, difference or destination. Click 1 does not equal F does not equal that. I guess I could just do 1, we don't need to do both. So let's just restart. Oops. Okay, save that. Your uppercase. Everything's okay. Save this, and now let's see the logs. Shoop, okay. Register that, shoop. So this does not equal this. Okay. So one thing that is wrong is this. Register content source file F is already lowercase. Why is it lowercase? So we're on, this thing says register content. In other words, I go find my register content thing. Here, this comes in already wrong. Oh wait, but this is edited. I should move that above, no? Even though this only normalizes. Yeah, but let's just get this as raw as possible. Super logger, but where do you come from? See that source file. So for each content. So build started. And now we have this. Add item, okay. So on build, you're doing an add item of this. But here's the thing, you have the source file. And on build, you see the source file. I guess it's just the name. And at the point where you add it, you added a bunch of stuff. So get current directory. I guess this. Oh, and this, I don't need that anymore. Path helper.logger. I don't need that. So after you do your thing, I guess I should just save it. I'll do that. Start file equals source file. This is by value, right? So I should be okay. So right down here, let's put that. Unbuild. So you end up with source file becomes what did I call it? Start file. If this is where the issue happens, I'll be pretty happy. Because it means the issue happens probably here. So this path combine, and I'm guessing get current directory is weird. Like it will have my lowercase. Anyway, let's try it. 2012. So you're adding this content that add. So this is called unbuild for everything. Bam bam. Then you copy. So I guess this content. Then here, this is where things happen. So this is on the thing build. Oh, build start. Yeah. So you do your unbuild, bam bam bam, and then eventually build started. Yeah. Are we okay? Yeah, good. Let's just delete that. We'll leave that. Any logs? No. Yeah, now the logs are here. What? Oh, I put it the wrong way. Whatever. It should have been start file, arrow, source file. So this is all wrong. Why? So why? Oh, I should have also printed that. Because it's obvious that this doesn't do. Okay, let's just make the blog. Or I guess whatever. I'll just take this. We'll do this. So you're making a mistake. What kind of aggressive thing can I use? This? Sure. Oh, the lag. I can't work with. I'm probably running like. Yeah. Oh no! I said earlier the Windows thing was doing a virus check. Source file is an error. Why? Oh. The VS Code 8 my thing because of the lag. So directory that get your current a string that contains the absolute path of the current working directory and does not end with a backslash. Alright, let's build that. Is there no way? Is there no like special? one that liked the music. What was that? Oh. Are we built? That's what I was doing, right? Yeah. Let's 2013. Bum, bum, bum. Ah. Okay, there we go. So now we have this. This is like the most important. This is where the issue comes from. And it comes from this get directory from Microsoft. Alright, so this is that. And now, yeah, now the error trickles down. Bam, bam, bam. And eventually we have an issue. Oh, come on. My mouse is lagging too. Okay. So let's do F5 here. We're gonna build a game. Okay, and now it's gonna do, it should do the same sort of workflow. And now we're building. So now we're, okay, so now we did that. And now this one is that. Yep. And now we have, oh man. Okay, so my usual way of getting the path, can I use that instead? Current domain base directory. So I'm guessing like the OmniSharp thing sets the directory using lowercase. So the other thing is just dumb code. This thing, it doesn't really care. It doesn't like figure it out on its own. Maybe there's a different function I can call. Maybe this? What? I'll try this, maybe. Fully. What is this from? It's just environment. Info.full full name. Setting. Let me click. What is this? What's that? Okay. Hey, Curtis.
I am a robot.
Yeah. Hey, join my Discord if you want. Okay. Fingers crossed that this gives me the thing that I care about. I'll not put it here just yet. I just want to see what the value is of this in the context of this whole tool. Hey, did you see that? I reached Platinum 3 for the second time this season. I won like, I think 4 V5 in a row. They weren't not like true for V5, but we had someone on the team in both games that didn't want to play and tried to lose. Yeah. Hey, do you play too? Yeah. Rome Scion. Yes, of course. To be a good game dev, you need to do good games. You need to play good games. Alright. Alright, that's good. And oh no. Oh no, that's bad. Yeah, exactly. League of Legends is a good game for life lessons. Yeah, exactly. Like okay, the other day I was in a game and the person had a Twitch TV name. So I went to check and then the stream was offline. So I said, that sucks. I wanted to see the stream. Anyways, then during the game they decide to be like super toxic. And then so I was thinking to myself, I should try to catch the stream when he's live. and then go flame him on the stream. Like, do you always like toxic? And then whatever. And then anyway, we end up winning the game, but that player is like super, like he plays bad and then he flames people. Anyway, and then I go check the stream again and I see that there are some past broadcasts. Yeah, and then it's like a 12-year-old little kid, and I'm like, okay, never mind, I'm not gonna do that. Like, it's easy to assume like you're playing with adults, but you're not. You're like, it's so I was getting flamed by like a 12-year-old little kid, and he had like a baby face. So yeah, League of Legends, it's hey, Deeker. Man, there's so much lag right now. Okay, so I guess now I have a different problem. Hey, Clems. Hey, long time no see, right? Or were you here recently? Oh yeah, you were there the other day. Yeah. No, wait, what? Yeah, that was a long time ago. 2019. Yeah, yeah, that's a name from the past right there. Yeah. Everyone's hating on the Seraphine character, but I kind of like her. A singing character. Okay, well, I kind of officially hate everyone now. Like this thing, what? Because this function either get current directory or environment that get current directory. It's not really unsolvable, but it's like I have to take whatever this returns and resolve it into the actual system path. How do we even do that? Like, I can't trust anyone. Like, I need to give you a string and you need to do something to resolve whatever the system path is. Also, Windows is so dumb. Why did they not do the Unix way of having case-sensitive file paths? Like it makes, oh man, different case. What is this? Maybe this? Simply pass in path. No match is found. If the result is false, there's an exact match. There's a match with a different case. The methods get file get case as saved on your file system, so you can use a case-sensitive compare method. Oh, this might be it. For the case where the path is an exact drive, see, I have to use a slightly. Yeah, I need you guys for venting, that's all. Alright, what do we have here? I hate scrolling inside of a scroll. Why can't you just put the whole thing without scroll bars? You feel the need to be vented up, perfect. Wow, today is a perfect day. No clouds. Really sunny. And I'm here debugging dumb stuff. Okay, what do we have? Okay, I'm passing this. Exist. Yeah. Friendship is over with D crew. I have a real life rubber ducky, but I forgot where I put it. It's probably like somewhere. They gave it to me at my last job. Okay, what am I looking at? Okay. We have a directory name. It does something. If this returns true, we make this false. And I guess result is return, yeah. Oh man, the scroll bar. Okay, I hate everyone. Let's just Stack Overflow. Fuck you. Damn. Okay. There we go. The colors are so shit. Oh, they think it's groovy. What? Scroll bar. It's a community project. Putting scroll bars on everything. Bool. Okay, so this return false. So, but then it becomes true. And also, if it doesn't exist, what do you do? Oh, you're doing that. I don't think I care. Or maybe I do. Anyways. So now you do what? Directory, trim end. Man, I want something better than that. If that is more than 0. Oh, they used last index of. Oh, because they don't want to find the last one. That's funny. If it's more than 0. Oh, this thing, it returns true in a case insensitive way. What? At least on their Windows, I assume. Alright, okay. And then this thing is like if you're a directory drive, so you check if the separator is, if there's one. Parent directory. Oh, and then you take the parent directory, you give me that. That's cool. I like that actually. Yeah, smart. I mean, it's like work you kind of wish you didn't have to do, but so you say, oh, and then that's why you have to separate it in two. It's because the drive letter doesn't have. Wow. So for drive letter, you have to get drives, and then for each, compare drive info.name. String compare if it equals 0. True, false, something. Man, this is so annoying. But here's what I'll do. I think this is good. We'll just like take this. Great code right there. We're gonna put it like right here somewhere at the end maybe. Bam. Oh, I guess not. Or I guess yes, okay. And then that. And now we're gonna return not that, but a string. Okay. And this result is no longer a bool question mark, it's a string that is equal to my directory name. Bam. And then instead of false, we don't care. This true, we do. What does this say? Ignore case false. Directory, get directories. So you don't ignore case if it's equal. I mean, I got all the directories, but this is not a loop. You hardcode to 0, why? Oh, you got directory. Whatever, we'll assume this is the correct thing. So result equals directories at 0, bam bam, bam, no more true. Non-ASCII operators. You mean the ligatures? And then this becomes drive letter name. Ah, come on, don't do that. Yeah, it's my font. I took a ligature font. Oh, the lag. All right. Now with some luck, this does what I want. Okay, let's go up here. And instead of doing that, we do this, bam bam, with a string. Kind of cool that we're allowed to do that. But it's not really that, it's this. Your mom had a funky ass last night, D crew. Okay. So with some luck, this will be what I want. 15. Is 2015 the year? Ah, I can't. Okay. Are we built? Almost. Okay. Come on, build. Build faster, stronger. I don't even care about this platform mine. Okay, you give me 2015. This is still empty, good. Actually, 2016 will be the year because I'm not using it just yet. I just want to see what it does. And rebuild. Oop, and let's see the log. And it did not work. What? Why did that not work? So I'm missing a part. Probably from the game Agario. Or maybe from Robocop, maybe? Yeah. This looked so promising. This returns a string. Let's do a for each. In directories. I can't tell why this would not work. You're gonna be E. Because that's a... yeah. I'll do this. Oh, the reason why it might be that everything else here fails. So we end up returning the same thing. Then again, you wouldn't. So I guess we did end up here. Anyway, we'll see. Let's rebuild that, 2016. Oh, so there's a new log. Real started, but it does nothing. New build started. Alright, what do we have here? It's still lowercase f, why? Okay, I mean, that's okay. Let's build the game now. This is going to go in parallel. Oh, there we go, directories. This one is uppercase. Oh man. Let's cancel though. Bam, ba-dum. Abort. I need to know which is the real path of a given. So for example, the real path is D, and the user gives me D. I need this. Okay, good. But no. Can't I use one that doesn't do that? What does that sound? Find first file for this proof. Boop. I wonder if it's like it booped me like. Oh, because I cancelled? Is that the reason? And then the sound was super delayed? Okay, what is this? directory that gets files that walks down directory 3 and corrects each entry with get file. Yeah, sure. Borgia. Who's Borgia? Oh, this guy. Answer does not or is that something? Is that is this a voted? Can't I? So you get file or folder. What is this? Oh, that's kind of funny. So this is also recursive. On the system IO class. It throws an exception. What? This returns an exception. I guess it's true. Oh yeah. So get real path. You get that. If it's no invalid, sure. Isn't string non-nullable? Yeah, whatever. Wait, it's a tower defense? Okay, I'll start with the other one up there. We'll see what happens. Where was it? And let's try that. Private, sure. So get case sensitive path. Alright, does this one work? Oh, that's true. Oh, everything was working actually. Oh, so I should not do it like this. I should do the source file. Let me just rebuild again. Come on, give me my logs already. Okay. Oh, it didn't work. What? Why do they keep saying that it works, but it doesn't work? Should I just downvote everything? Or am I doing it wrong? It's returning the file. Why is this like still lowercase? So you're writing that, now you're using that. I mean, even that is just weird. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Come on. Why is my computer... what I do is, I think I delete everything I changed, and I remove the check. No, I wasted 4 hours on this. Time flies. Where's that check? Okay, bring that back. The output is so scuffed. Okay, 2018, there we go. So now we just don't even check. Let's run that. So it should be fast, like instant. Or like 10 seconds build. I figured maybe that would be the solution I end up with, but I wanted to investigate anyways. Skipping. So one of them got rebuilt. It's like VS Code is taking the files. Well, now I regret removing my debug. Never mind, it's possible that it's rebuilding for the other reasons. Yeah, right now it's rebuilding because I got a new library. So it's going through the new... It's going through the importer, this one. Did the importer change? Here this is true because I got a new library version. Oh man, it's so slow. Oh man, my mouse. There we go. Why does building freeze my computer so hard? Ultima Online? Nope. Look at how slow scrolling is. Importer time. Yeah, that's today. Can we just like cancel this and then rebuild? It's obvious that VS Code is fighting itself. Skipping. I guess Taurus B is the last. Yeah, so this one is still on another version. Once I have one good build, then I think I can okay, the build worked this time. Okay. So right now, okay. This is lowercase. Wait, what? Really? Let's run that again. Oh, now it will stay lowercase because I don't care. So it doesn't get rebuilt. Yeah. Quite interesting, actually. Some of them now will stay lowercase, some will be uppercase, but it doesn't matter. All right. And just to make sure, let's close this. Reopen. I could have just restarted OmniSharp. Yeah, that's true. And now this shouldn't be doing it as much work. So if we look at OmniSharp, the loading should be instant or really close to it. Oh, and I don't need as much debug. I'll just let it do its thing. Bam. I might have to open an issue on VS Code, on Monogame repos. Can I just pass that JSON? Okay. Is there like a thing that I could use to set the OmniSharp? Is there like a path? .NET path? No. Loading. Bam. That worked. So I think what yeah, I'll have to just do an issue. Start a discussion like how to fix that correctly. Because this check is not entirely bad. Like it shouldn't happen, but it kind of caught an edge case in the way we generate the paths. And now let's just build the game. It should be really fast. And it should stay fast always, except when content changes. Shoop, always skipping. Bam. Bam. Yeah, okay, that's good. I don't want to commit that, but I'm not even sure if they're compatible. Okay. I think I end the stream here. Not the most productive, but it's nice to investigate pain points. So yeah. So thanks for watching, everyone. Join the Discord if you're not in the Discord, and otherwise, peace. Time for stream, no problem. Raid, oh, I could raid. Who's online? You guys want to go to like Wolfram Alpha? Tim Baudet, do I know him? It would be kind of funny if I would host a raid at Wolfram Alpha. Life coder. Is that a fellow Vim user? Oh, I wanted to host the other guy. He made the game Baba Is You. He was streaming yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'll raid today. Thanks for watching, everyone.